got the mic again. Okay, now the mic is on. I tend to forget to turn on the mic. Okay. How is everyone tonight? I hope you guys are doing amazing. It's very likely that the building video is not coming out because it's just 2 days and I don't have enough, footage for the next video because I had to, get the npcs in the world, get materials, get the monument down. That's taken a while. So I'm gonna do a video, a stream about me building the bunk beds that I've been working on the past couple of days. I kind of have an idea of how it works. I suspect what's involved and what makes it work, what makes it not work, what makes it harder for the npcs to pass around the beds and all. So hopefully I can completely figure that out tonight. I hope I'm not going to stream for very long. I'm thinking maybe 2 hours, 3. I hope I can get this system down in that time. It's been like 2 days that I've been working on these beds. Well, yeah, 2 nights now, yeah. Well, not a whole lot of hours in these 2 hours, but I mean in these 2 days, but still 2 days, yeah. Thankfully, we now have materials in the warehouse for the Jurian's folk materials. Thank you very much, everyone who contributed so the community can have access to that whole stash of mats, because it's a lot of mats. I really appreciate it. And if you don't want to grind for Jurian's folk materials, join the official Return to War Discord and look for the warehouse. Lionheart and Nightcrawler and everyone who donated have been doing an amazing job with that. All right. I'm gonna have music play here. It's not the game as you can see, but it's my current obsession. If you want to listen to this, you have to come to Twitch, because the music's not gonna be playing on YouTube. Well, this is what I put together so far. I've had a few experiments. So I have this one, it's the latest one. Yeah, the CPU's throttling. It doesn't like. And this has been through a few changes. It's the one I'm currently working on. That one was working, but then they decided that they didn't want to reach the beds on the top anymore. So now I'm editing this side again. Something I realized, something I noticed that I put is that the lowest it is on the second, on the second store, like the top of the bunk, the easiest it is for them to reach. So like I did here, on this side is what I was trying to build. Like I tried to build the top exactly the same as under, as below. And I don't like when the light starts to flicker. That wasn't a storm, forecast for tonight, but there was some rain. Let's see. So as I was saying, the initial idea was to have the top bunk, the same as the one below, but they don't really like the path apparently. As you can see, I need a lot more space because I tried just the one row.
It's been a while.
And while it worked, when there wasn't, you know, an elevated bed, it doesn't work when it's elevated. So I had to add a second row here for them to walk on. It worked the first night, but then the second night they didn't want to come up here anymore.
You awoke Durin.
So I'm testing now with elevating just with a beam instead of putting straight on the ground.
What news?
The fact they like to guard the bed as soon as they get out of the bed doesn't help much. Okay, I couldn't put these bed rolls here when they were sleeping down there. I wonder if the one sleeping down there is what's blocking the one up, but it worked before, so I don't know why it wouldn't work now. But that's what tonight's stream is about, figuring this out. And this is supposed to be my bed. I had to put this together because this base didn't have enough space for me to experiment.
Okay.
The mountain smiles on us today.
I need them to use the other side so I can see if it's working. So I really like this design, this layout though. That they, you know, can just come here through the middle. Their beds down here. Even though it's a bit dark. 'Cause I don't like the second row. The second row is what's bugging me. Because the first time I did this, I didn't need the second row. But it was much smaller. And they access the beds through the other side, not through the middle. I don't know. And here, as you can see, I'm trying to put, you know, doubles. I'm going to... Should I remove these? I'm gonna remove these to see. I'm gonna keep those. I actually can't put that there because that's also the way they're going around. So I have 8. That's 8, right? Oh, it's off center.
I.
Good to see you.
No, I do not speak German. I'm trying to learn German so I can understand what the songs are about, you know? Because I'm completely obsessed with this guy lately. His voice is just amazing. Okay. I see what happened. I moved it over here because then I would have to close here if I wanted to keep this where it is. Yeah, we have a problem here because this is too close to the Delvestone, so they don't have much room. I actually might need to add it to the other side. So I can properly change that whole build on the other side.
Thanks for saving me.
Okay.
It's so sad. I don't want to destroy this. It looks so nice. What are you doing up here? Excuse me.
You awoke Durin. Bravo.
Alright. As you can see, I am using mods to build. That's why I have the Static torch in my normal keybind. Excuse me, you're in the way. I wish we could shove them, you know?
Hey. Aye.
Get out.
Got it. Will do.
Okay, let's see if that works in this one.
You awoke Durin. Bravo.
I turn them all into gods because I don't need them to be, you know, making tools anymore for trading. Since I have all of the mats I need and the blueprints and stuff. And they cause a lot less trouble as gods than as anything else. I saw that they get stuck less. And it's easier for them to, you know, acquire the pride for the Delvestone. Which is almost max. Which is the reason why I'm here, instead of building a Delvestone somewhere else to test the beds. Because I want to max that. Because if I move them somewhere else, I'm not gonna get XP for this stone, and I want to max it, see what happens. Okay. I haven't noticed any difference concerning whether the bedroll is further down here or up here, you know. But I've been trying to center it as much as possible. I'm hoping the patch that is coming soon, you know, will fix most of the pathing issues. That it might make, you know, this easier. Hello, Strider. How you doing? Why didn't we get the shout out? I thought I enabled that bot. So manual shout out you get. I've been trying to figure out how to make the bunk beds work. It's been 2 days now, and it's an on and off thing. Sometimes it works, and then the next night they decide they don't want to sleep there anymore. But I noticed that it's easier for them to find the beds if it's not elevated. Because initially I was using, you know, the top the same as below. Because it's so nice. It looks so good, you know. But it seems to work less consistently. So I'm making the top one closer to the ground, which is what initially works. But I don't want to make it, you know, on the ground. But if that's the only way to make it work, then I guess I don't have any other choice. But I'm hoping the beam will be enough for it to work.
It's been a while.
I'm also testing if the direction of the bed actually matters, like the orientation, you know, if it's like this or if I flip it, if that affects anything. I've been working with these 2 sites so they can sleep in one while I try to figure out the other one. I think I'm gonna have to move this like completely because it's too close to the Delstone, and that's been a problem. Oh, I think my mother's messaging me. The cats have been causing trouble, it seems. I think I deleted that photo actually. Let me see. If I still have it. No, I deleted it. Guess it's a good thing I saved it on my Discord.
Ho ho!
Just a second. I need to send my mother something.
It has been a while.
What news?
Ha ha!
Where is it? There you go. Okay. The bad thing about testing, you know, their sleep cycles is that
It has been a while.
the bad thing about needing them to go to bed is that I have to wait until it's night. Come on, PC, behave. Stop cutting out my music. Isn't that beautiful? Boom! Let's clip that. I'm not gonna mess with that right now. I doubt it's hoed in the entire place, but can't really trust it much, honestly. Okay, let's see. Okay. Let's try to work with small space here. I'm gonna build from this. Oh, are they even they need food. I fired the cook. I made them a god. That's gonna take a while, but I hope they all can eat. It's not like I'm in a shortage of food, but still. Oh. They dropped the hats. This is a result of the glitch where you move them out to another delve. They drop their armor, whatever they're wearing, as a duplicate. So now I have a lot of mithril armor. And hats. Okay. I guess if you don't want to, you know, craft yours, or if you want, you know, put them on dummies and stuff, it's a good thing. But I don't have a need for so much armor.
That hit the spot.
A hearty meal cures nearly all.
Yum.
A hearty meal cures nearly all.
I can't put the bed here yet, because if I do, some of them are gonna sleep here, so I need them to go to the other one. So the bed here is gonna have to wait. Okay, let me see a screenshot of what I did the first time. Let's see. Yeah. So what I did the first time.
I'm getting tired.
Yeah. I hope I can learn how to sing these songs sometime soon. I'm getting better, but I will not. I will not risk it on stream. So this is what I did the first time. And I put the bedroll straight on top of the second, second row. And it seems to be the one that works the best so far. Oh! Why are you two Sigurd and Kilva? Two of them are without their armors. I mean weapons. Fading and Elara. Oh, those guys. They keep causing me
Got it?
trouble.
I
Something else I noticed is that whatever blocks them also doesn't let me move. Just... Which bed is the one they're trying to reach? Oh, see? I can't move here. Whatever the npcs do creates a path that even I can't cross. That's not how they're supposed to get to the beds below, but it worked. All of them are in their beds. It works. They just had to choose a different bed, I guess. Okay, so just the beam works well enough. But there's still some trouble to sort out. Okay. Let's see. What if I use beams on the top part too? Hmm. No, 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 no. It's a mistake. It's a mistake. I don't know if all of them mate. Let's see. It looks nice. The question is, does it work? That one might not work because I put it too close to the wood, but we'll see. It'd be nice if I didn't have to put stairs. I think that's what I'm gonna test next, if I can actually get away with no stairs. Because as you saw, they can do some weird pathing. And they go upstairs to get into the bed below, you know. That might be too into the wall there. Let's see if that's gonna work. And that's 4 beds. And then there's this one. Let's see. I think I'm gonna need stairs. I will see. Is there enough room here for stairs? No. Is there anything inside this? It's not like I have a brewmaster doing anything. Take that. Okay. Let's try the new design. But without the thing on, without the beam on the second row. see. Yeah, I actually didn't need the beam in it. Did I put the wrong beam? I used the wrong beam. This kind of looks like it would work as a wardrobe, you know, as a closet. Just hang your stuff in that. It's nice that I can recognize a few words now. There's hope for me. Yeah, this looks nice. I'm actually used to this in my builds. So you know what I'm talking about, you know? Ignore the lack of, you know, it's not proportionally space, but this is what I have in mind. I guess you could put, they changed things around now. I have to relearn what everything is. You know, this could work too. And maybe with a one in there. Maybe another one on the sides. That one's a bit tricky because of the beam. Yeah, I like that. I don't like the CPU doing that to my music all the time though. This looks nice. Yeah, I'm gonna use that. But back to the initial plan, which is this. Let's see how that goes. And the second one. That's wrong. Am I? It's hard to tell from here. Is that right? I can't really tell. Oh. It doesn't look as nice as a bunk bed. It looks better as a closet. But let's see if it's functional. I think I will need to put stairs here though. Speaking of stairs, that's odd. Huh. I know I can walk up these, but can an NPC? That's wrong though. Ganz normal gestellt. I don't think they can walk up these, but I need one more, come on. Ganz normal gestellt. Stop snapping! You're stubborn! Stop it! I mean, I suppose it will work, but it's not what I wanted. Something else.
Doc?
Yeah. See, I can walk up that. I don't think the NPCs can.
Aha!
Guess we'll find out. Okay, so 8, 12. I have 12 beds here. I don't know if they're gonna work. What's happening?
So happy to be part of this.
You're all guarding the stairs. Right, I have to fix those two that misplaced their weapons.
At your service.
What did you do with your weapon, Alara?
Got it. The mountain smiles on us today.
Why is that banner going nuts like that? Hector, how are you doing?
It's
I'm
been a
doing
while.
well, despite the heat. It's been some very hot days, but thankfully I've been sleeping during the day, so I don't feel that as much. But I still have hot nights. Today is a hot night. I've been trying to figure out the bunk beds. It's been very confusing because sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't work. So far, this one is the one that works the best. This arrangement. But I'm experimenting now with the other side. I need to remove the beds here, otherwise they will come to sleep here. Eight. Yeah, 8. 9. 10. 11. 12. There's 12 on the other side, so I still need to remove 2. Okay. I think I have 14 dwarves. Hello, Cologne, how are you doing? I saw that you were streaming earlier. Unfortunately, I was sleeping when you did that. How did it go? I want to see what you're building. Yeah, my first stream was I was very anxious. How did it go? Afternoon.
What news?
Almost halfway through. Yay! Just Him community is very supportive. I would have been there if I wasn't sleeping. I have to wait until it's time for them to sleep so I can test this. Let's make some food. I hope they all ate the day before. Yeah, they did. Let's see. Eight. Nice. If I am awake, I will be there. If you do one of those wooden frames, you're making 1 unit narrower. But if it's a billet rack. What is a billet rack? Is this for bikes? Oh, special storage metal ingots. Oh, I see. Oh, right, these. Hmm. Good call. Thank you. Thank you, Sorin. Sirin. Not sure how to pronounce your name. Appreciate it. I think that will actually work. I saw that some NPCs have trouble accessing their stuff if you put them inside structure. Oh. Oh my god. Some leftovers, it seems. Because I removed all of the weapons because they were dropping it when I was moving them around. I missed that one. It's full. It's full. I can't wait for the patch. Should I paint walls? No, these are panels. It's fabric. It's wooden frames with a fabric. I'm glad you like it. I'm very happy with my purple corner. It really is. Also, we have purple pillows in this bed. It's my new favorite bed. I don't like it much that it's yellow, but I like the purple pillow. I gotta wait for them to go to bed so I can see if that works. Actually, while I wait, I'm gonna test that thing with the billet rack. I'm gonna move it manually because I don't know if these bags have room for these and I don't want them to disappear inside them. Because I don't want to source through the bags again. Well, now that I've been sleeping during the day because of the heat, I actually have been sleeping better. Because my blood pressure already dropped, so it keeps me, you know, it keeps me down. I would pass out if I was awake, but since I'm sleeping, it just, you know, keeps me under. Not enough room in there. Let's move someone else. They do, yeah. Thankfully, where they are, there's a lot of, you know, airflow, so it's not as bad as it could be. But depending on how hot it gets, yeah, it can be pretty bad for them too.
Yum.
I'm really hoping that summer will not be too hot, but that's not the norm.
Smells delicious.
I think it's... I think it's bigger than 2, isn't it? No, it actually is 2. Nice. Wait. I think it's also shorter. No, that was the right tab. Ah! I keep getting lost. Nah, I still need a third one, okay. Blood pressure still too high?
Yum.
30... Wow, 190, that's pretty high. My mother, she has high blood pressure too. That was... She once ended up in the hospital, it was over 200. The doctor was horrified. But yeah. Mine is the opposite. My normal blood pressure is somewhere between 11 and 13 on better days, but if it goes up to 13, I already start feeling ill. And if it goes, down to 10, then I feel ill for the opposite reason. It's a very sensitive range, I suppose. But 13, like 130, it's actually not high. I saw that the doctors have been, wanting to diagnose that as how do you call high blood pressure? There's a medical term for that, I forgot. But 13 was considered the normal. But now they want to change it as you know, at the beginning stages of having high blood pressure. I think you're doing great at 130, especially since it used to be 190. That's pretty high. But I mean, I'm no doctor, but I'd say you're fine. Oh, that's odd, Actor. The symptoms, but not the numbers. I have no clue. I spent most of my younger years going from doctor to doctor because they could never figure out what was wrong with me. Nobody knows. They still don't know. But since I changed my diet, things improved a lot. Oh, she got up there on her own. I didn't need stairs. Did you see that? She got up there on her own. Oh, the other one got stuck. Why are you stuck? Yeah, keep moving. There's only 2 on the other side because I removed them, so they would have to come this way. Let's see. Yeah, Doctor's not hearing the patient is definitely a problem. Especially when most of them are taught to, you know, just prescribe stuff for you instead of actually figuring out what's wrong and solve the cause. Oh. Oh, I love this. They don't need stairs. This one can't get up here though. Why? Why can't you get up there? Gunther, I see you again. Why is it always you, Gunther? It's been giving me so much trouble. I don't think he can use this. Yeah, that's not gonna help. Okay. So the initial thing I did had stairs. Slenderwood stairs. The others didn't need help. Why does he need help? Ah, come on.
I'm so tired. So tired.
It kind of looks like he's stuck where he is, not that he can't reach that.
Will do.
How about now, Gunther? Wait, there are two here. Who still needs to get to bed? Oh, there's another one here. Vidu. Vidu. I wish we had single, you know, single tile wide stairs. John on the other side got into bed from this side. And he got into bed without even climbing the stairs. So they don't need the stairs, but it helps. Huh. What should I do? Well, this was not used. Oh my god. That could have been so dangerous. That could have caused so much trouble. I never learned why. I keep destroying things I'm not supposed to destroy because I don't pay attention to what I'm deconstructing. Vidu. Vidu. This is very promising. I need more space. Which means I will probably remake this corner. How much more pride do I need? You're brave, Hector, because It is. It is too much. It is way too much lore. Even if even if I start to play Warhammer, I don't think I'm gonna look into the lore all that much, because it is a lot. Oh, that's a lot. I guess I'm gonna hire a few more. 3 more dwarves. I want to see what happens when we max the delve. It's the only reason I'm building in this room, is I don't want to start over with the other delves. I don't even care what they do. I just want the pride. Come on, you're gonna become a god too. This is a test world, so it doesn't matter what they do. And I'm glad that I started testing things in this world, because it was how I learned that I can only put 1 monument down. At least if they don't hear my plea, so that we can build more than 1 of the monuments, because right now we can only build 1 of each. And that is definitely not enough for me. Because in the world that I'm rebuilding, I can't afford mistakes, you know? I have backups, so if I screw something up, I can go back, but that also means I lose progress, so. Come on, PC, behave. I need 3 more, right? Oh, I sent them to the wrong place. Come over here. I don't have weapons. I need 3 weapons. This looks nice. Thank you very much, Kieran. That was a great tip there. Right, weapon. One, 2, 3. I'm gonna try to give you guys a bed before it's, you know, daytime, but can't make any promises. Can you move a little bit? I can't really see a friend.
Got it.
Excuse me. Oh. Oh my god. Okay. That was lucky.
I'm getting tired.
Well, I'm glad I inspired you and that you shared your inspiration with me. It does work beautifully. Okay. I need 3 more beds for those guys. They probably will not sleep tonight. I guess I can just put bedroll. It's already first light. I don't think they're gonna sleep at all. Whatever good that will do. Go on. And they're gonna lay down and then get up. Because it's gonna be dawn. Pretty soon. Okay, let's see the other side. Ah, another hat. I guess I'm just going to remove everything they have equipped because they can't contain themselves. They keep dropping things. And it is dawn. Okay, so they got into the beds without stairs at all. And it didn't really matter if it was low or
Sincere
elevated.
thanks.
So happy to be part of this.
Um, the one that I noticed caused actual trouble was the one that was elevated, both below
The
and on
mountain
top. So
smiles on us today.
I guess it doesn't matter what I do with the bottom bed, but the top one needs to be at the lowest point possible. I guess if I tried a third row, then I would definitely need stairs.
Umshan me.
They
So
still had
happy to
trouble
be
getting
part
to
of this.
these two here,
Eh,
but not
What's
to
your service?
these.
What's news?
Alright. Let's see. I like how this looks, but if it doesn't work, it doesn't help. Okay. This kind of looks like a shop mall, doesn't it? Like a clothing shop, clothes shop. Or maybe a storeroom. Maybe that too. A bank too, with a vault. You can do so much with just this design. The Bjorn is so beautiful. The Bjorn set. Okay. Here I have room for 16, I think. Yeah, 8 on each side, 16. I have 17 dwarves though. Let's see if they will be able to get to their beds. I suspect not, but there's only way to find out. I need to get up. Oh, that's the big one. This one. It's too fast still, never mind. Ah! Keep hitting the wrong keys. How are you guys liking the soundtrack I'm playing today? If you don't like it, I can turn it off. I don't mind. Just thought I would share my newest obsession with you guys. Late morning. Let's see if they can get to bed. One of them is angry. Either they didn't get to eat the night before, or that is one of the new ones. Yeah, they didn't get to eat. Also got us stuck. Okay, let's make some food. Because they can't do anything when they're starving. Woo! Sorry about that. I hit the mic. I'm making food for you, Alvi. Go on. I think I'm gonna let her sleep, so we got a few hours ahead. Maybe I should have put food for everybody, because yeah, now they need food and I don't have food. That's an oversight. Let's go make some food then. How do I have early bird if I got up at twilight? Oh, because I ate breakfast food. Never mind. Come on, I need one of you to come here and eat this thing. So I can You know, never mind. I'll eat that and I'll make another one. I have 17 now. I need another table. Ah, where are things? And I'll just put our house here. I guess it doesn't really matter what they eat, as long as they eat. They don't seem to have to get bonuses from food like we do. It doesn't look like they're gonna eat. They might skip dinner. Yeah, it's night. They're gonna go to sleep and they're not gonna eat. That food's gonna spoil. Oh, I need to remove the beds, otherwise they're gonna sleep here. I can't have them sleeping here. You guys are not sleeping here tonight. Oh, there's this 3 here too. I have 16 though, I still need one more. Why are you sitting here? This is relaxing. Okay. I guess neither of them went down to eat. And I guess the food's gonna spoil. On watch? Why are they on watch? I think it bugged. They don't even know what they're supposed to be doing anymore, it seems. Okay, I need one more bed. So I'm gonna put that bed up here. Just so I can... You're stepping... Excuse me. Please move. Are you gonna tell me you're stuck up there?
I'm exhausted.
Ah.
My legs are about to give.
Let's see if the other ones are gonna find their beds. Because maybe the other ones... Sometimes the other ones are on the way. Other ones blocking the ones that want to go after. So after they settle, the other ones can move. But maybe I will need to put stairs.
I'm exhausted. I'm getting tired.
Hello, Zero. FLCN. What does that FLCN stand for?
I'm exhausted.
I hope you're doing well. Yeah, they're not able to make their way there. So it works here, but it doesn't work there for some reason. It might be just where the bed is, like hanging above this. Could be just the room. It's also very confusing. Wait, is that what it was? I don't remember if that was where it was. I think not. I could put it here. I'm not sure if that's the ideal place. Guess we'll see. Okay, that's 4. I have so many more than 4 though. I need all of them to come here. And then I still need one more bed. Though I think I put one there. No, I was going to put one there, then the NPC decided to stand there. Then I didn't. So there's still one bed missing. That might not be enough space. Let's see. See if that's enough. Nope, not enough. It worked for the other one. Why doesn't it work here? I don't get it. I don't get it. Oh, Falcon. Sorry. I'm trying to figure out how this is going. I missed your message. Well, you... I think that's wrong. If 4 is your current limit, it's because you need to no. It's because you need to increase your delvestone level. And to do that, you need your NPCs to donate pride to the stone. And you need to build monuments. Oh, they were already on the way here. So whatever I did before worked. Yeah, so for this place specifically, I need stairs and a wide pathway up there. But I didn't need that down there, which was what confuses me. Those two are still stuck. Actually, one of them needs a bed, because I'm missing a bed. And the other one. Okay. All of them are resting. Okay. So as you can see here, my delvestone is level 6. I can have 17 dwarves in this place. The other one I have is level 3. Because after you reach delvestone level 5, I think any other ones that you build is gonna be level 3. Well, that's something when you build monuments. It's something like that. See, the maximum level I can reach is 7, and any new ones is gonna start at level 3. But when you begin, you need to build monuments, and you need pride to level up the delving. I currently have 4,225. I still need 8,500 to max this one. Almost there. Okay. So that works there. But I didn't need stairs here. They like to guard the place where they slept, and that is so problematic at times. Get out of there. Oh, I pressed sort. I did not mean to sort it. I'm wearing... I'm using a mod. That's why I can do this. And this is food you can find in one of the warehouses.
The mountain smiles on us today.
At your service.
It's Gunther and who? Sigurd.
I'd nearly lost hope.
Gunther, please move out from that, and Sigurd, please move out from there.
Will do. Got it?
Yes?
Okay. Yeah, they wake up and they stay where they are. Unless they're the ones patrolling. It's kind of funny. But that doesn't let me, you know, remake things. It apparently doesn't matter if the bedroll is inside the ground or not. As it was, and they still slept there. What time is it? It's been almost 2 hours of stream. Oh, they dropped it when I sent them away. Okay, give me that. I'm sick of you guys dropping stuff when I move you.
Hey.
It's not like anyone is going to be doing much crafting.
Service.
What's news?
No place I'd rather be. Hard work.
I had all of them working on lamps yesterday,
Will do.
but I don't need that anymore, so now they're all gods, so
The mountain smiles on us today.
it's a consistent source of pride with minimum
No place I'd
overseeing
rather
on my part. Also causes the least amount of issues so far. I can't wait for the patch. Okay, I think I don't have any. I don't have any free ones. Okay. I think they didn't get to eat. Yeah, that went bad. I'm gonna wait until they're hungry or until late afternoon to make food. Whatever happens first. Until then, I really like this one. This one looks more like something not meant to put beds on. I guess it would look good for storage. Or I don't know, weapon racks. It's a bit maybe. I remove that top shelf, that is. It'd be nice if we had stuff to put on shelves, but we don't. Let's see. I like to use counters as shelves, especially if you hang them on the wall. It might work as a bookshelf. To decorate the bookshelf further, you know? It's complaining because of the plants on top, but it might actually work. And we finally have these. I haven't had the opportunity to use this yet. It's one of the things I requested in my list of, you know, objects that I wanted to use on the world. And I'm sure it was not the only one, and I'm very glad that they finally let us build those. Just to be your man. This one is too big, but it could. I guess it works for gardening. The way I love you. To make this one work, I'd have to remove the front. This one might not fit 3. Sorry. Hmm. I guess we can put anything in these shelves. Hmm.
The mountain smiles on us today.
Maybe? Gardening chests with, you know, gardening supplies. I like this. It's funny how you try to do one thing and then you end up figuring out ways to make other things. Oh, it's early evening. I completely forgot to make food. That's why I had a cook, because I forgot to make food. I usually don't even feed my own dwarf, much less the other ones, but the cook was causing a few issues. Let's hope they eat and don't waste food again. I don't need to ration food, but still. And by the cook creating issues, I mean this. They were putting food to be made, and because I was going on and, you know, on and about and leaving the base all the time, that kind of thing. There's a thing in the game that happens that if you have food that is being made and about to get done or something like that, and you leave the area, when you come back, it's not gonna go to the table. It's gonna be collectible, just like the lembas in the oven or any other ration in the oven. And that's how now I have portions of food in my chest. Whoa! Okay. It's raining dwarves! I think this base is not a good place for a base with these many dwarves. It's raining dwarves. Ah, they're gonna go to bed there now. I guess I'll see if it's really working. Let's see. It's not my favorite, but it's the one that is working, at least so far.
A hearty meal cures nearly all.
Yeah, that is wrong.
Yum! I hit the spot.
Here there are 2 tiles. Here's a tile and a half. Why is that off? I noticed there was a difference here, but I thought it was just this that had somehow, you know, snapped wrong. But apparently the problem is with this side. Well, let's see if they're gonna sleep. She said wrong, but okay. Let me go back to this. What's coming after? Yeah, it's almost ending. Let's see if they're gonna find their beds. It's 16 here, and I think I have... Oh, wait. Did I remove? I think I removed. I removed the bed on the other side. Fine, get up there. No, no, no. No. Oh, go. 17, right? Yeah, 17. Okay, they're going to bed. Let's see. And they started getting stuck on the stairs. It's a lot of dwarves, you know. They bump into each other and then things start getting derailed. They're sorting themselves out. Okay. They're still going upstairs to go to the bed on the bottom. That's very weird. Part of the issues with pathing would have, you know, not happened if they just chose to go through the bottom to access the bed on the bottom, but come on, you guys can do it. Who is blocking the others? It's not that they can't reach it. You see the Z appears, that means they have a path to the bed. But then someone gets in the way. That one is still moving, so maybe that one is the one holding all the others. I don't get the queue order. I'm just gonna move the others. I can't wait forever. No! That's why I put my beds out of the way so this doesn't happen. Oh,
Aye.
I was not
Aye.
supposed to sleep.
Will do. Ah,
Got it. So happy
Why are you
to
still
be
looking
part
for a
of
bed,
this.
Fasavi? It's morning. Who's the one that doesn't have something to do? Fasavi, where are you?
At
Not
your
that stuff
service.
finder.
Oh, how do?
I think
it's
it's
been a
Melring.
while.
Aye.
I got it. Yeah, this
So
base is
happy
not
to be part
ideal.
of this.
But until I get that to max,
Mom
it's
Shandy.
counterproductive to do these experiments anywhere else.
I nearly lost hope. Your humble servant.
It's been a while.
Yeah, it's been a while. Yes, guys, move. I can put 6 more. I can put... Hmm? Well, that's different. I might have used the carved barrier at the bottom there. Okay. That's wrong. Ah! I wonder how long it's gonna take me to learn these songs.
Aha! Thanks for saving me.
The fact that I can understand a few words here and there already makes me hopeful. Busy building? Yeah, I'm still trying to figure out what works better, you know?
At your service.
Right now that works, but then they got stuck against one another. I'm hoping not having to use stairs. Because I know they got up here without stairs and it worked. I'm hoping that's gonna work the best.
Gratitude,
So that's
friend.
12 in just this. Isn't it awesome if we can make this work? 12 dwarves in just this tiny space.
Best to you.
Let me move this bed so I don't get any other accidents.
You've done well, friend.
I need that bed to be out of the way. There's way too many stairs in this base. Something I noticed is that NPCs don't like stairs. They get stuck. Yeah. It's a lot of dwarves and not, you know, in such a tiny
What
space.
news?
Just to get up here, they have to go through 1, 2, 3, 4. And then there's the other stair on top there, so 5 stairs. And maybe this one. Like, this base is not NPC friendly. Woo!
Oh, deeply grateful.
I need to remove those beds on the other side. So I have 12 there. I still need 5 more. But I don't have room for 5 more beds here.
It's been a while.
I could maybe build it on this wall. Can I? Might not be able to overlap them. 1, 2, 3. Late afternoon, we should go down there and make food for them.
What news?
Julia and Romeo. Okay, they did eat. That's good. Wait. Eh. 16.
Your humble servant.
17. Okay. Julia and Romeo.
Yes?
So the one that I'm building is gonna be...
Something.
It's been a
Oops.
while.
Okay, let me move that back. Because that's the end of the songs. Come on. Let me go back to the beginning. There we go.
Yes?
I thought I was lost.
What news?
I'm on PC. Yeah, I thought that would happen. Mine not happy. It would have been miserable and funny if the whole thing had collapsed when I removed that corner there. This is mine not happy.
Yum! That hit the spot!
Yum.
This is mine not happy. Is this the right one? I'm not sure that's the right one. It seems to be. Meine Therapie. That's not gonna stay perfect. But that's the least of my concerns right now. Still, that one's too glaring, so let's make... Yeah, that's better.
A hearty meal cures nearly all.
No. No, 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 no. Duh. Okay. Let's see if this one is gonna work.
Yum! That in the spot.
Yeah, I think it's rainy. Okay, that's 18 beds. There we go. They didn't even get stuck. Something I've been struggling with when they were working as crafters is that they would come up here, you know, to donate the pride to the stone. And then one of them would not do it and then bar the rest of them from doing it. And then I would just have a train of dwarves trying to donate the pride, and I would have to move them out and bring them back in. Yeah, God seems to be the seamless of all. Just been putting a floor and ceiling to my new 21st chamber hall build. Floor and a ceiling? What are you building in there? Is this like a whole new build in a 21st hall? That's Door Delph, right? The 21st hall. Okay. Let's see if they're gonna go to bed. They should be able to climb to the second floor, you know, to the top bed without stairs, because they did it once. They should be able to do it again, but you never know. Crash campaign. Nice. You're starting over to see how it develops with during Spoke enabled. I really want to learn how to sing this song. One day! They're blocked. Wait, no, they're not blocked. He was blocked by the other guy, but the other guy moved. Okay, 3 in. 4 on the way. Let's see. That went to the top one.
I'm getting tired.
Running a marathon is something I don't think I will ever do. NPCs need room, so base is built taking them into account. Yeah. The opposite of what I did, right? It works half the time. There are some dwarfs missing. See, they're stuck down there. I can't figure out why it's not working. Wait, did I forget to get that bed? Ah, shit. I forgot to remove these. Come on.
Exhausted. I need to rest. Not
That was funny. Sorry. Come over to the beds on this side. That's a rude awakening. Okay, they're not coming. Let me try moving them out to see if that's gonna help, because they might be stuck where they are. And this time there is no risk of me going to sleep by mistake, because the bed is no longer right here. Alright. Ganz nimmer gestört. Blocked from bed.
Got it.
I am exhausted.
I'm getting tired.
Will do. Too tired.
Okay, I might need to put stairs.
Got it?
They got that once. I don't know why they decided they don't want to do it anymore. See? They're up there. And then these ones don't want to get up there. I don't get it. There's these 2 here, and there's 3 up here. Oh, fine.
I'm getting tired.
I'm exhausted.
That's gonna get people stuck, I'm sure. Okay, that's too low. like this. I don't understand why sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't work. There's one sleeping here. The bed here won't not let. Yeah, the bedroll will not let me put things there now. Tiles. Hello, Jake. How are you doing? Yeah, the bunk beds sometimes work, sometimes they don't. I'm trying to figure out why, but it might be beyond my powers. As you can see, these ones didn't need stairs at all. They just climbed into bed. But the other dwarves refuse to get up to these ones. I don't get it. Assigning the beds have caused me more trouble than not. So I'm not sure. I could try to see if that would help at all, but... how's you? Confusing something. I don't know.
I'm getting tired.
Wait. I didn't even put says. Just the fact that I put the path in front of the beds, they already found their way up there. This is confusing. Ah. Those two still refuse to go to bed.
I need to rest.
I don't get it. I don't get it.
Move.
Yeah, they don't want to go there. Dying out to bed. Could it be a matter of bed being pixel to the left or right? I tried to move the beds around, like the position of the bedroll. It doesn't seem to make much of a difference. If that is a difference, so subtle that I haven't, you know, noticed change. See, I tried to center them the most that I could. I'm not sure what the problem is.
Exhausted.
Something that I did notice, it might be the case or not, is that the room itself seems to play a part in it. So maybe it's just the, you know, where I put the beds.
I'm getting tired. I
Yeah,
am
go
so
pick another bed.
tired.
Got
So
it.
tired.
Still? I don't get it. Well, I wasn't able to put I wasn't able to put tiles here, so maybe the position of the bedroll might be what also affects them not getting up there.
I'm getting tired.
How about now? Okay.
Exhausted.
Whatever was wrong with the position of the bedroll,
That
it
hurt our
seems to have fixed it. Unfortunately, it was just as it is time for them to wake up, so that guy's not gonna sleep at all.
Oh,
Okay.
It's a mystery. Yeah, feel free to copy and experiment.
Hard work is paying off.
I also came up with these shelves, because both of these work as bunk beds, by the way. I just thought that they didn't look the best. I think that that one looks the best, so I'm gonna go with that one. But these also work. They go up to the second bed, even without stairs. So these are functional bunk beds too. I just thought that they would look better as something else. But these are also bunk beds. Make sure bevel's not clipping into walls. Yeah, they're not clipping. I thought that that would be a problem, so I've been trying to center them, but
What news?
it's hard to tell. Got a nice delving chest storage system. Oh, what did you do? Okay, I'm gonna try to assign the beds and see if that helps at all. Okay. Oh, no. Oh. Ah! Ah! That was not what I intended to do. At all.
I?
Shan, me.
It's been a while.
So far, not assigning the beds have worked the best, but let's see how assigning them is gonna go. This one's kind of hard to look at, so it might have a problem. I'm going to remake the other one. This one's also not easy to look at, but they slept on it.
It's
been a while.
Oh, it's a dance. Yeah.
Our path is set. Robust progress so far.
No! I did it again!
What news?
We also need an option to unassign the beds.
You've done well, friend.
Oh, the mountain smiles on us today.
Okay. Let's see also, lots of tents. Okay. Hello, Ale. How are you doing? Can stay for long. Thank you. Thank you for stopping by. I'm glad you like the soundtrack. I'm completely obsessed with this guy. Yeah, I want to check your builds, Cologne. It's just I've been so busy. But maybe now with you streaming, I got a chance to see. Late afternoon, let's make food.
At your service.
What news?
I'm still upset that I can only put one monument down. This completely changes my plans for the world I'm rebuilding. I really hope they change that. This turned out so good. That was a great idea, Kieran. Great idea. Are they stuck up there? I think they're stuck up there. Because they're not supposed to be still in guard duty. Yeah, they're all hungry. So I think they're just stuck. I hope the patch fixes this. Okay, they're slowly making their way. Or not. Can you stop circling around and just, you know, walk? No? Okay, names. Trond. Elara. Sigurd. Elara.
A hearty meal cures nearly all.
Sigurd. Tran should be able to move now.
Yum!
No?
That hit the spot.
We're going to Tran. They're all gonna be hungry in the morning. Because they were not smart enough to find their way to the kitchen.
Aye. A hearty meal cures
That jealousy
all.
gods did the wrong thing. Mine do nothing at all. Well, mine, they used to do nothing when they were crafting. So now they're guarding and they cause less trouble now. But they used to do nothing. And it was making me pretty mad. They would just drop their things, grab a mug, and stay with the mug all day, you know? When I give someone a weapon, they completely freeze. Oh my. That's new.
Ooh.
Huh. Might be worth reporting that. So many weird behaviors with these NPCs. It's like a surprise box, you know? You never know what you're gonna draw. For me, what was causing the most trouble were the crafters. The scavengers, they would forget to put the things in the box, in the delve chest. They would just carry around everything that they collected. They would never deposit the things. Are you guys stuck down there? They tend to get stuck in this corner a lot. It's night. Why aren't they going to bed?
It's been a while.
Don't you guys dare give me a block from bed. Because I don't know what else to do. Siege.
Okay.
Yes, I am using the dove sword.
Oh, you orc filth! I'll take
Because
them.
I got a siege the other day with those
You
orcs
don't-
that
Orcs, we got
recover
orcs.
their HP, you know? That was annoying.
That's all you got. Perfect.
And here they are. Oh my god! She's seen the NPC! They're healing.
Weapon for this.
Where are they going? They might be trying to get the enemies that spawned down there. Some of them are sleeping. They're all gods, but half of them are sleeping. I think it's done. Where is the one that jumped down there?
Our enemies attack!
Oh, 3 of them! Oh my. Let's get them back. Blocks from assigned bed.
I'm getting tired.
Well, let's get those knocked out guys up here.
Move. Help! I'm down.
I'll just rest my eyes. I am getting tired.
Got it.
See, they never put back, you know, they never deposited the things that they got in the, you know, from salvaging. They never put in the delve chest.
Aye?
Who? Yeah, they're blocks from beds. And some of those beds are down here, so assigning the beds have not been, you know, has not been working for me. It was worth a shot, but how about now?
I am getting tired.
You can. No. There's 2 blocks.
I'm beyond tired now.
This might be getting in the way.
I am getting tired.
How about now? No. How about now? No. I don't get it. Do you know if anyone's found any logic in the weird things Smiths make when you're not nearby? Man was obsessed with eyeballs to watch him. Oh. I didn't know they could make anything other than cranks. Mine made one crank once. And then I ensured he was never left to his own devices. But yeah. Apparently they can pull things from pallets. So even if you don't give them the the required iron ingots, they will still make cranks somehow. But the only way to stop them from making things you don't want is to keep them busy. Ensure you have the material for them to make what you want them to make and assign a task. Yeah. Why are they not getting to bed? A lot of... It's late fading. It's always the same names. They got to bed last time. Why can't they get to bed now? This is maddening. The other side works perfectly. It's perfect. But then this last time only worked halfway. Now they don't even want to go to this one. And this one worked last time when I put this row of tiles, but now not even that. I don't know. I don't know what the problem is.
Aye. Got it?
Will do. Aye.
Got it.
Julia and Romeo.
Will do.
So there's 2 blocks. Even from the bed and below. Okay. They took this one, finally. But they refuse to take the ones above. For some reason. Let's try again.
I'm getting tired.
I'm exhausted.
First light. Some of them are not gonna sleep. Okay, they don't want that bed. They don't want those beds.
I'm beyond tired now.
I'm exhausted.
Could they be we stuck on each other? I wish we could shove them. No.
Will do. I'm getting tired.
This might be something that works after they patch the game.
Tired now.
Or it might be something that will forever remain a mystery.
Will do.
I'm exhausted.
Oh, how do?
You've done well, friend.
Yes?
Okay, this is not working. So if it's not working, there's a little reason for me to keep this. What should I do? If I could understand why this side works, I probably would know why this doesn't. But this side works. Why do these three don't? Unless it's like the other side. Because that other side, it doesn't work for some reason. Which makes me think that the room itself plays a part in how the path works.
It's been a while.
Please move. Thanks.
Shan me. No place I'd rather be.
With the exception... Maybe they don't like to share walls? Could that be it? Is there still any wall left? I think I removed all of it though. Come on. Let's do that one.
Okay.
Maybe they don't like to share walls.
Ho ho! The mountain smiles on us today. Sincere thanks.
At your service.
You awoke Durin. Bravo! No place I'd rather be.
When was
So
I don't have the
happy to be part of
timestamps.
this.
Ah, you're back. Welcome back to
At your
Taking the
service.
Harvest Isengard. I was going to talk to you, but then I saw that you were restarting your PC. How you've been? I've been trying to figure out why some of the bunk beds work and some don't. So far, not really close to the answer. To Taking the Harvest Isengard, Isengard, Isengard. Okay, for volume.
No place I'd
Get up
rather
there.
be.
This is too far. Come on. No. Been okay, not going to be okay in a few days. So why are you not gonna be okay? What's happening in a few days? I've been alright for the most part. It's getting hot again, so that is never good here. But I'm not sick. The fact I'm not sick is good. Okay, let's see if that will work this time. But I might need to put double walls. Because I suspect they don't like to share walls. Although some of them did share this wall before. I don't know. Like, even if we put a bedroll on the floor right beside each other, like almost clipping, they still sleep on it. So I'm really not sure what the problem is.
Aye?
I've been okay, not going to be okay. That one, okay. Going to get stabbed by a doctor. Oh, I see. Well, I suppose you have tried every method not to think about the needles, right?
No place I'd rather be.
Oh, deeply grateful.
Well, I hope you have you know, a less painful time. Because I guess it's hard to say that. I hope you have a good time, but yeah. I hope it goes smoothly. North or south, island of what, Cologne? What exactly? Which islands are we talking about? Oh. I see. The kiwi is not because I'm from New Zealand. It's just because I like kiwis, and there's a whole history with the name that it started as something random, but as the years went by, I started to, you know, think about it because I thought that there could be meaning in it. And there's a video, an animation. You can watch it on YouTube. It's pretty old now. I think it's maybe 12 years or maybe 15 years old. Of kiwi planting trees. So at the end that it could, feel like what it's like to fly. Because for those who don't know, kiwis don't fly. But the kiwi in the animation wanted to know what was it like to fly. So they planted trees and then they threw themselves, through those trees. And people would always ask, is it kiwi because of the fruit or is it kiwi because of the bird? Is it static because it's electric or is it because it doesn't move, Those are the two main questions that at the time I didn't know the answer to. But as things came together, it became electric kiwi. And it's a personal reminder, it's whenever I think about that name, whenever I look at the image, it's a reminder for me that if I put my mind to it, I can do whatever I want, that it's possible if I try hard enough. Because an electric kiwi could fly with the power of electricity. You had to restart your entire save? What? Why? What happened? That really sucks. Electric bow tie, pretty much. And since I am an air creature, air sign, I feel better with wind and all kind of thing. I am an air creature. I think it just fits overall. The whole thing just fits. Who knows, maybe one day I will move to New Zealand and then it will all, come full circle. Kiwi, the Static-Kiwi being an unofficial Kiwi, Who knows? The one request that doesn't let you go kill the Wolfman thing, but I tested it and it seems like building other monuments after wealth breaks Wanderer's quest. Huh. When I did it here, I couldn't talk to the emissary, even though they told me to talk to the emissary. But then I did the expeditions, and I built the monuments as they were unlocked, and it didn't cause any trouble. So I think I built 3 monuments. No. I built the 4 of them. And I think... Yeah, I think it was after I built the 4 of them that I got the quest to build the head thing, the meat hat, and do that quest. I know I had 2 being built. And I think the quest only triggered after I built the 4th of them. And then I did expeditions for the quests. And then I talked to the emissary when he finally let me, because the guy wasn't there, even though the quest told me to talk to him. And then I built this one, the vault. And then after I built the vault, I had to go after the Wanderer again. You must have got lucky. I tested on 4 worlds. Building all monuments always broke it for me. That's so weird. I'm pretty sure that's what we did on the dedicated server too, the week of release. But it's just so many things that are glitching for people for so many different reasons that I have no idea. I hope this time it works for you. Did it work for you now after you reset the save? At least we have backups, but still it's loss of progress. That is always annoying. Esquece me dessa onde deixa. Oh. Maybe you need to at least progress the Wonder request a little. Building the other monuments. Not sure. We require more testing, but there's probably some point test as a patch coming this month. Yeah. Well, I'm glad you were able to complete it. That was definitely a headache, I'm sure. Late afternoon, let's make food. Three of them didn't get to eat. Let's see if things will go smoothly this time. And another one. I hope the patch makes them not need as much space to move around, you know. I think I turned off the music of the game. No, no music in the background. Where is the music? There it is. I muted it because I was recording for the videos, the building videos and the map tutorial that I made. Because I add music after. That's something I learned after the first video. That if I'm gonna be cutting things around, it's better if I don't record with the in-game music. But then I always forget to turn it back on to stream.
Yum! That hit the spot.
Arena speedrun the main story and then starts the DLC. Builds only the Wealth Monument. Progress up to no one request line to build a vault, then build every other monument too. Then complete the final one and then is my other world had resources, just build them from that one. Oh, I see. Well, I'm glad you could make that. And that it worked. It's raining dwarfs. They must have found that, you know, a hole in the ground or something. They keep dropping from up there. Well, at least while the patch doesn't come out, what I recommend for your new base is for you to use the least amount of stairs possible. They are not a fan of corners, and they tend to get stuck in stairs a lot.
Yum!
Because, you see, this base of mine is a lot of corners. There's a lot of turning around. And they tend to get, you know, stuck here. And I'm multiples of them walking around. It's a problem I used to have with the salvages. They would come to collect the plants and then they would get stuck in the corners. But it's a lot of stairs, so I have this one and then this one and then I have this one coming up here. And when they're going to bed, because this is one of the areas I was testing for the bunk beds, this works, but it's also a mystery because sometimes it doesn't work. But as it is here, it works most of the time. But I'm not really happy with that. So whenever they were coming up here, so they would have to come up from that one, this one, and then turn around here again, and then again here, and then go that way and up there. When it's a lot of dwarves, they get stuck. They get delayed one after the other, and then they all just, you know, bump together and... Maybe if I had like 4 or 6 dwarves, it wouldn't be a problem, but I have 17 of them right now. Oh. No sieges up there? That's good to know. They like to hang out there because of their hearth. They could come and hang out here because we have a hearth here, but they don't like that one apparently. They prefer to stay down there with that other one. And then when it's time to sleep, it's a lot of corners. Let's see if they're gonna find their way up their beds. You don't even need to feed your slaves, dogs, dwellings. Just go to sleep and they don't care anymore. Yeah, I noticed that they leave the food behind, and depending if it's being cooked, then you end up with a bunch of plates to collect and add to inventory. But yeah, they don't seem to mind if you go to bed before they're fed. They will still get hungry the other day though, and depending on how hungry, they might stop working when you need them working, but yeah. Okay, they're coming up. Let's see. 2 of them got stuck down there.
I am exhausted. I can't go. Too tired. Oh, I'm getting tired.
One got up. Where's the other ones?
Need to catch my breath.
Are they assigned? Yeah, they're assigned. Who's this one? Gunther. Okay. Let's unassign the beds. Assigning the bed rules work well for some people, and for people like me, it's best if I don't assign them. There's a lot of, you know, things that work for some people that don't work for other people. That is a mystery. The one on top is blocking this one. Let's see if it's gonna work if I put it there. Okay. See? And assigning them made them move. If you... At least for me, if they're not assigned, then they just figure out whichever bed works the best for them. But if I force them to choose one, the path might be blocked by something, and somehow for them, they decide it doesn't work anymore.
I'm getting tired.
Yeah, it's a mystery. People having too much fun knowing there will eventually be another expansion. They're saying they want all pigs and goats and man right into battle. Yeah, they kind of tease that next year is the year of the goat. I'm hoping we're gonna get animal husbandry. Yeah, they still refuse to come to these ones. I don't understand why. This works. Why do these two not work? I don't get it. I don't get it. Oh, there's a blocked path, yes. See, there's an NPC tried to get here and can't. That's something I noticed, that sometimes the path will be blocked even for me to pass. I can't grab it when I'm jumping here because there's an invisible wall. That's the path that the NPC is trying to take and it's not completing for some reason. Same thing here. Same thing here. Same thing here. The question is why? I don't understand why. Don't understand why. And now adding the row works. I removed it because it wasn't working, but now it works. I can't put it here. It's just too many unknowns. The logic behind it is very obscure for me. I don't get it. You got blocks again? You got blocks again. Why? Wait, this is wrong. Where did I go? I don't understand what's happening. What is the matter? I don't get it. It seems the bedroll is attached to the thingy, to the bear head. How about that? Nope. Okay, if I put it through the wall like that, would you guys wanna go in there? No? I really don't understand this. What is going on? Actually, let me put the long one. Is that still not enough for you? Seriously? What do you guys want more? What else do you guys need?
I am getting tired.
Couldn't they all work like the other side works? You know, they just get on top of it and then sleep and everything's fine. I don't understand. I don't get it. I have no idea what's going on.
Aye. Aye.
I'm getting tired.
It's gonna be dawn. It's not even gonna be worth moving them. They're gonna get up. I don't understand what's wrong. I think it's just the room that for some reason doesn't work. Because the other side that I built on top of the gate, that side also doesn't work all that well. Like this exact same thing doesn't work there. And then we have this side that works and this side that doesn't work.
It's been
I
a while.
don't know. No, I'm still missing one. I'm still missing the last one. I'm missing the top. Which is the only reason why I'm building in this room, because I want to put that max level. Otherwise I would be testing this in a room with more space. Yeah. I don't like doing these because the point of this is being, you know, compact. And it can't be compact if I need to put this. I might as well just create a second floor, you know?
The mountain smiles on us
If I'm gonna
today.
close the top, might as well just put things on the top floor. Make a two-store thing. I don't know. I guess built for building too. I thought it was only from the pride that the dwarves heard. Yeah, it's just a pride. It's just because if I need the dwarves to test the beds, and if I take the dwarves somewhere else, then I don't get the pride. You know? they're gonna add their pride to the other stone. I need them to add their pride to this stone. And I'm halfway there. I'm going to speed things up a bit. I'm gonna make dinner, so I don't have to come down here in a rush. One of them didn't eat.
Yes?
Yes, I'm kind of big. One of them is starving, probably the one that didn't get to eat. Spill. Let's see.
Ha ha!
And I made them all gods to make things easier. They got stuck the last for me, and they can also donate their pride more easily. I was having a lot of trouble when they were crafters. And I also removed all of their armor and their hats because they were duplicating that, and whenever I moved them from delve to delve to unstuck them.
Oh, deeply grateful.
I have a lot of mithril armor now. And artistry hats. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. I think I'm gonna. Oh, they got stuck. See what I mean? Stairs is not NPC friendly. They're trying to get down there, but they keep getting stuck. It's like herding a bunch of kids. If you ever had to herd a bunch of kids, you know what I mean? Oops. I have siblings, same thing. Yeah. I worked as a teacher once. It was pretty much that. Ah. So all of these were bunk beds. And they worked half the time, like the ones on the other side. What I'm gonna try, and I'm gonna need more space. That's why I built this, because I needed more space. I didn't want to break down the walls behind, but it just might be easier to do that, to make everything collapse, and then I can put it back up. I think I'm gonna keep that wall though. I love doing that. Gunsnummer. 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 Even my older sibling, it said. Yeah, I don't need to worry about that right now. Okay, it's night. They should be going to their beds there sometime soon. Okay. Let's see if doubling the middle will help at all. That's gonna make things wider than I would like, but as long as it works, right? That's gonna make it hard to... Gas nummer. Gestört. Yeah, I think I'm gonna need to space it with... I wanna center, but I don't think it's possible. This whole thing makes me think of wardrobes and closets. Why is that wrong? Hello, alligator. How are you doing? Getting these NPCs, their beds has been quite a work. Thank you for the follow, Hattisha. Appreciate it. Let's see. Why? There we go. That looks off. It is probably off. Well, I don't need that, so I'm just gonna keep that pot. Are they stuck? They got stuck in the corner. Ah! So this time they got up to those, but not even the bottom ones. Ah! Oh my god. Good luck with your homework. I appreciate the luck. Block from bed. Okay. One of them is moving. Now the other ones are moving. See, it wasn't a matter of the bed being blocked. It was just one of them who was holding all the other ones back. I still have two that are blocked. Ugh. Now they're moving. Stop holding each other back. I mean, I know it's a lot of people, but... They're stuck again. Who's stuck? See, they got up. They're sleeping on the top one. They didn't even need stairs for this side. I don't get it. Where's this one trying to go? Anna, you have two beds down here, Anna.
Need to catch my breath.
I don't get it. I don't get it. Okay, she found a bed. There's still two more. Where are the other ones? Where are the other NPCs? I don't even see them. Where are they? I don't see them. Where are they spawning? They're nowhere to be found. They should be coming to the Delstone when I call them. Lisha, how you unlocked a new bed that's a better dimension bed? Oh, you mean the Delvin bed? Delvin bed? It's not better. Apparently gives the same buff. It says well rested, which is the same thing. It just looks different. But that's the Rivendell trader. The bed here. I like it because it has purple pillow. But it's the same buff. It's well rested. It's the Rivendell trader. It unlocks the Imladris bed, the Imladris chest, and I think the rest is furnishing. Imladris dresser. Spawning bed. Yeah, but they're blocked from the bed, so they wouldn't spawn in bed. Which is what I'm trying to fix. See, blocked from bed. I don't know where they are. But they're not showing anywhere else. Trying to figure out why this side works and the other side doesn't. A lot doesn't make sense here. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. I'm glad you like what I've been building. No. No. Okay. I work with my mouse on the maximum sensitivity, so tends to move things at the last second. Okay. So I'm trying to figure out. I actually don't need these. I'm trying to figure out if spacing the beds will make both sides work better. Because as it is, one side works perfectly and the other side doesn't, and I'm not sure why. They favor the left side of the bed, so that seems to be the way they check blocks more often than not. Not always, but more often than not. That actually makes sense. I was wondering about that, but I couldn't really be sure. But if I can take advantage of that, it might make things easier to work with. I just hope the patch will, you know, make it so we don't need all this workaround and stuff, but if it doesn't, then it's good to figure out what's going on. This is off. There we go. Yeah, this one won't show. That one. Okay. Well, it doesn't really matter what I put on the bottom. Is something I noticed. So the bottom bed can be whatever I want. But the top bed works better if you put the bedroll straight on the tile, instead of raising it like I did here. Because before I had both sides exactly the same as the bottom, you know, with the barrier elevated. But both this beam and without the beam works the same. So I use the beam because it looks nicer. But let's see. Where is the tile? Right, that's gonna look very cramped for whoever sleeps at the bottom. Functionally, it's the same, but visually, it'll be cramped. I wouldn't want to sleep there. Kind of feels like a crypt, honestly. Who's hungry? There was food down there. Some people are into that. Maybe one of it was. Yeah, you never know. Maybe. I mean, they already live under the mountain. What's a, you know, a tomb? Can never be too sure about these things. Okay, ideally here I would also put the single wall, but I don't want to break things down again. So I'm just gonna go with this. I mean, sure, there's kinks and weird preferences in the Lord of the Rings universe, right? I don't know. I mean, it's possible. Humans are pretty much the same everywhere, right? I don't know about dwarves and elves, though. This definitely looks like it could be 3 beds. But I'll see if I can make these 2 work. One of them is starving. If they're starving, they don't work, they don't get pride, and they don't help me level up the Dowstone, so... Oh, they didn't have dinner. 2 of them didn't have dinner. These guys... Vidu... That's the easiest of all the lyrics. I still don't know what it means, though. I suspect. Okay, left side of the bed. That would be this. Let's see. Oh, some humans have orc goblin kinks, loadings investable. Well, yeah, man, but that's what I'm saying. That's humans. I don't know about the dwarves and elves, you know. Hello, Blackfool. How are you doing? I'm trying to get these bunk beds working, because there's a mystery going on, because sometimes it works, and sometimes they don't work. And I don't know why. I have no idea why they don't work. And I'm just put this here. Well, you're talking to me, so I do believe that means you are alive. Even if technically. Is this cool draining you? I'm doing well. Despite the weather. Just very confused about this whole bed logic. And I am making progress with my German learning. I can understand a few words now. Not enough to have a conversation, far from that, but I can recognize some words. That's more than I could before. I suspect eventually I will learn these songs. American medical system, oh my. Are you still sick? Please tell me you're not still sick. I thought you were getting better. Well, there's elf kinks too, and surely a human tried it on with an elf. I mean, there's Aragorn and the elf, can't remember her name. Then there's the elf and Killy, who was a dwarf. I think the romance in The Hobbit was completely fictional. Like it wasn't in the Hobbit's book or something. I think it was added just for the movies, but yeah. So there's cross-like relations. Surely someone thought to try to get with a goblin. Oh my god. I mean, we have goblin men. I'm not really sure how those came to be. I would assume if they follow the same logic as Dungeons and Dragons, that it was a non-consensual thing on the part of the goblin. But yeah, Toriel was created for the movies. That's what I heard. You are a bit better. Well, I do hope you feel completely, healed soon. That's been going a while now. I hope things get better. Yeah, man, I don't know. You never know where humans are involved, you know? There's some weird things out there. The Goblin Men are a horrifying idea. That is elf human in Tolkien's canon, so there are repercussions for that. Yeah. Because the whole thing about half orcs in the Dungeons and Dragons universe is that it's, and half demons, that kind of thing, is that it's a non-consensual thing. Seeing that they are evil races and all that. But I guess if you get a human that is into it, and you never know. What about this? Uruks are made from dead elves, right? What if an elf got it on with an Uruk? Would that be a normal thing, or would it be different? I'm pretty sure that would be different. It's still an orc. Like essentially, elves in Tolkien's universe, I'm pretty sure for them that would be very unnatural. You wouldn't even cross their minds. I don't think that's how ducks are made, but I need to brush up on it. I did not need this stuff. Sorry, alligator. Asking the real questions, you know. Yeah, I'm just not sure if I'm the right person to give you the answers, you know? I'm more of I'm the kind of person that is more likely to give you more questions than to give you answers, you know? Because my mind just starts branching out, you know, what if this happened? But if this happened, then what if that one happened too, you know? And then suddenly you have a rainforest of options. That's usually how my mind works. So I'm not sure you're gonna get answers. Well, the questions I give you can just be there in your mind. Maybe you'll ask someone else in the future, Kiwi. I doubt that. I doubt that. Okay, all of these beds are facing the left side of the bedroll. And they are also spaced by a tile, because I was suspecting that they couldn't share the wall for some reason. We'll see if this will work. This is 8 beds. I need to move 8 beds. It's late afternoon. I need to make food. I have never made this much food. My dwarf is usually starving. Because that's how often I cook. I have an alert to feed her because I forgot to feed her.
Needs food.
See? I have an alert to feed her. But now I have to make food for NPCs. Let me eat this, because it's probably going to go bad. And let's make one more, because it's 17 dwarves. Curiosity killed the cat, right? Eventually you will need to know. I'm not sure about needing to know, but you never know when the topic might come back. There's food being cooked downstairs still, Hild. Yeah. I had to make that, because I keep forgetting. Since the DLC came out, not as much, because I have to feed them, but yeah. I'm pretty sure when I'm no longer around the NPCs that I will forget to feed her again. Like, she was already starving twice today, and I was managing their food. I just forgot to make one for her, you know? Right, I was going to destroy the beds. That's 4 beds.
Your humble servant.
Okay, let me take these ones on top. Oh, that was a mistake. It's a mistake. That's... Okay. That should be all of the problematic beds with the exception of this one. So Tolkien didn't really spell out the creation of potentially hybrid races like Uruks, but it's speculated that they were crossed between orcs and men, or just men Sauron ruined. How would NPCs get up there to actually use them? That's the thing. That's what I've been trying to figure out, because you see, these work. All of these 6 bedrolls work. They don't need stairs for these. They just find a way up there. It works. These, I repurposed them, but they also work as bunk beds. I just thought that out of all the ones that I made, these didn't look as nice. So I repurposed them. So this is a gardening rack, where you can plant under and I used to put the things up there, or you can invert it, or put whatever. It was just an idea. And this is just shelves, but this was also a bunk bed. I was testing if the height of the beds actually mattered, and I found out that it doesn't. Like, the bottom bed can be whatever height you want, but the one on top, it really helps if you don't elevate it more than this. Because what I was doing is that I was putting both the bottom bed and the top bed exactly like this, with the elevation of the barrier,
The spot.
and it was making it harder for them to get on the top one. But if you put the bedroll right on top of the floor like this, they get on it. So this also works as a bunk bed, but it's much simpler, so I didn't go with that. I decided to go with this one with double beams. I think it's the one that looks nicer, and it works. The problem is it only works on this side. This side, they decide that they don't all go up there. Some of them go up there, but not all 6. So I put the walkway with the stairs, and they still decided they don't want to stay there. So I don't know. I've been trying to figure out what's wrong. Okay, I maybe meant orcs then. Didn't Saruman say they were once elves? Yeah, I'm pretty sure Saruman said that he corrupted elves or something. Hello, angry old man. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Why don't you give someone the profession of cook? I did. I did because I wanted to, you know, be free from that duty. But just like the crafters, it was causing me trouble. Like, it was working as long as I didn't need to go out. But because I was going out to build stuff, especially the last monument, some of them didn't eat. Amazing. When I came back, because the game has this glitch or function, I'm not entirely sure what it is, but if you leave the area when something is cooking, when you come back, instead of it being on the table, it's gonna be able for you to just pick them up, just like whatever, you know, rations you're cooking, like the limbers here. So now I have two chests of food. So I decided that I would fire the cook because I didn't need all of that take-home space. That's why I no longer have a cook. The NPCs are at a smasher right now. Hopefully they should work on the kinks. Yeah. There's a patch coming soon, and I hope the patch will fix these issues. I should probably remove this because they're gonna get stuck here, I'm sure. Like I was saying earlier, it's kind of pretty much, you know, like herding kids. And yeah. That way they don't starve. One must cook. Yeah, I'm having to be the one to cook. Have you ever had wolves just spawn in the center of your camp? No. What might be happening is that you didn't wall off the entire thing. Did you wall off the entire thing? Like the hearth area? So Morgoth took elves and corrupted them into orcs in the first age. Oh, I see. Yeah, I read some of the world building books, but I never finished them, and it's been a long time, so I don't remember most of it. Let's see if they're gonna find their ways to their beds. Well, then that would be comparable to someone wanting to bed someone that's completely rabid, which I mean, I suppose if you look long and hard enough, eventually find some. These days, you don't even need to look hard and long enough. You might blink and you find one. We're living in strange times. If an elf and an orc had a baby, would it be an elf or not? I think it would be half an elf, half an orc. Because the orcs at this point are a completely different thing. Much like dogs are no longer wolves. I did walk off the entire area and use extra hairs to cover the area. Okay. I did see some people saying that after the update, some bases like enemies are spawning inside the base. That happened after one of the past updates. They fixed that with a patch, so it's probably one of the things that they're gonna fix with a patch that is coming too. Exactly my point. There has to be kinks and stuff in the Lord of the Rings universe. I don't know. Those are different times than the ones we live in right now. You know, I don't know. No, it would still be corrupted, probably on par with the Nuruk. How do you know for sure? Yeah. We can't know for sure. They are getting stuck. Why can't you just go to your beds? See? They went to the top beds. They didn't need stairs. They didn't get stuck. But then you look at those guys down there. And I don't know what the problem is. One of them can't even come this way. Wait. This side. This side. Can they only get on the top side if it's facing the west? Will all of my bunk beds have to be on the right side? Or left side, depending on where I'm looking? Yeah, that's the north, so will all of them have to be on the right side? Why are those guys stuck? They must be one blocking the other. Because that's something that's also happens a lot. Okay, come back.
Aye.
Still blocked.
Got it. Will do.
Aye.
One of them went to bed. I
Got
saw. The other one's also going to bed. See, they were stuck down there, but not because of the bed. Yeah, they also like to do this. They walk on top of the walkway to get to the bed that is under the thing. I don't understand these gymnastics that they do. Humans have always been corrupted by kinks. It just gets more and more common. That does seem to be the case, yeah. Yeah, Tolkien wrote things a specific way. I do think that elves would have kinks. I just don't think that would be one of the socially passable ones if it existed at all. I mean, you live forever, I gotta feel the time somewhere. How? They just wanna vex you. Maybe depends what faction of elves. I don't think Rivendell elves would. Maybe the Mirkwood elves though. I don't know. Is everyone in bed? I think all of them are in bed. Okay, this one got on top. Someone skipped the one on the bottom. Someone skipped the one up there. Do I have more beds than dwarves? Yeah, everyone is in bed. I need to remove some beds so I can properly test this. Let's move these. It's not a matter of facing the west, because these don't work most of the time. These ones. Ah, don't like. I'm gonna leave that there because I might need it again. I would argue that the Rivendell would be more kinky if your society is so restrictive you're gonna be repressed, and that comes out in the dark and more pronounced ways. That is true. I think Mirkwood would just be more open about it. Mirkwood is the one where Legolas comes from, right? Well, if Mirkwood is where Legolas came from, I'm not sure his father would be, you know, favorable to that kind of thing. Thranduil seems to be a very strict guy. I mean, we know Thranduil is even still alive in the Third Age. I think so? Like, elves pretty much live indefinitely, and unless they're killed, and I don't think he left. He was defending the area there and all that, and I don't think it was mentioned anywhere that he died. I don't know. So I have one empty bed here and one empty bed here. They completely rejected the top one and this one. All of these beds are turned to the right side, so maybe if I turn it the other way, these ones would work. Because I moved them this way because of the blankets, so the blankets can hang out. Otherwise, it just clips inside the wall. But I guess whatever works the best is what I should use, even if it doesn't look all that good. I mean, it kind of can look just like it got, you know, pushed against the wall and all that. Apparently, he fought Sauron's forces in his own woods, leading his army. Yeah. Welcome back, Bug 4. I'm pretty sure they can't reach a third level though. I need more space to build. 3.5 still to go. Why? You guys work too slow. Give me more pride. Be more proud, dwarves. I want to max this stone. I don't have enough room in this place. I mean, I could tear down the tanks. It's not like I'm using them. Who? Oh, it's the mug. Yeah, because they like to drop their mugs around too. That's something else, they've been littering the place with mugs. Where did you get that mug? You were supposed to be working.
But best of all, throughout the hall was ale of shining gold.
Oh, that's my favourite song.
I guess he stopped his rounds to have a drink with me. This looks to be empty. No, it wasn't empty. Well, it's gonna be empty soon. Come on, drink that. I need to pick up the other one. Okay. Alright, let's see. That's facing that way. It's the same orientation. Okay, let's see. Let's try a different orientation. That would be 2. One. Give me the big one. 1, 2, 2, and I need one at the corner. I think this math is not mathing, but let's see. Yeah, I think this math is not mathing. Oh. Asking hello! Thank you very much for the sub. 4 months? Wow. Thank you very much. How are you doing? The bunk beds go confusingly.
Oh, how
Like,
cute.
this is a bunk bed that I repurposed. It works as a bunk bed. I just didn't like the design all that much. Because that one looks better. So I abandoned this one. I repurposed it. It looks very nice as shelves. And this is another one that I repurposed. Because I was, you know, checking if it mattered at all. If the bottom one, if it mattered the height of the bottom one, it doesn't. It doesn't matter at all. But the one at the top, it is best if you don't elevate it. If you put the top one, like the one at the bottom here, elevated with a barrier, it makes it harder for them to get on it. But like this, it works. But this is the design I like the most, so this is what I'm going with. But while they all can get up on this without stairs,
It's been a while.
they seem to have an issue doing the same on this side. And on this one. I don't know why. So I built this on this side to see if they just didn't like to share walls. And Alligator also meant that they prefer the left side, so I turned the bed rolls around. And it seems to have worked. Either the bed orientation or the space in between, I'm not sure, maybe both. But they got on top of it without any issues.
Is ready.
This was also a functional bunk bed. I destroyed the ones on the side because I needed stairs for those for some reason. And now I'm trying to combine that on this side.
Your humble servant.
Hello Tyler, how are you doing? Had headaches all day, so I'm chilling, trying to edit but taking much brain power. Yeah, editing is very, very exhausting. It might be better if you just take a moment for yourself and rest a little bit before you continue that, or I fear your headache is gonna get worse. Did the bed orientations change? I don't know. Did they? I wasn't aware of it. I didn't really pay attention to it. I have no idea. Wait. What was I trying to do? Oh my god, wait. It's the center one? Wait. Yeah. Yeah. That's right. Okay. I actually don't need this, but... No. Yeah, my math is not mathing. I'm doing things wrong here. Oh, another siege.
Well, I'll destroy you first.
They all got flipped. If we had a pillow by the wall, they all flipped for the pillow while you approach another foot of the bed. Huh.
Sight was good. Destroyed our ass.
I don't really remember how it used to be, but that could be a reason why. Just walking home at the moment, the room is massive and slided off. Also, it looks like an egg. Well, that's nice. I don't get to enjoy the sky much. Even if I went outside, I wouldn't see much. Okay. Wait. Oh my god, what am I trying to do here? I forgot how I did the bed on the other side. Fine, I'll go save them. As you can see, I have healing orcs attacking.
Orcs! We got orcs!
And because I don't want to deal with that, I'm gonna use a
Now
death
that's a
sword.
killing blow.
That's why the damage is absurd. For those who don't know. Okay, let's go back in.
What news?
It's been a while.
If they had armor, they wouldn't have died, but they
Hey,
fell into the bad habit of duplicating their armor, so I took it all out.
aye.
At your service.
Got it.
I want to close the door. I don't want to talk to you guys. Did the other one I saved equip back there?
Oh, we've turned a corner.
The depth sword, I think it's the armory version of the warehouse, if I'm not mistaken. They are in a hidden away room with a few of the other dev items. It was noticeable for beds already put down. I had beds put down, but
What news?
when I came back, they were the
Thanks
same.
for saving me.
Get out of that.
Will do.
With a pillow toward a wall, they flipped so the foot was by the wall. Yeah, that didn't happen with my build. When they die, they are dead, revivable, yeah.
Oh, deeply
My charming
grateful.
NPCs with a sword of infinite property destruction. Some people did that.
Torch burns bright.
They put the speed boots. They put the speed boots on the NPCs. The warehouse is a dedicated server with a lot of materials. And they have updated it with the Jordan's folks materials. It has huge stacks, so be very careful if you decide to go there and take those huge stacks out of there. Because if you're not modding to carry huge stacks, it's gonna cause weird things. Like if you already have a max stack and then you pick, like, say, wood scraps, you're gonna have a lot of slots in your bag with 1 or 2 wood scraps. They don't stack properly if you don't have the mod and if you have a huge stack in your bag. So this is what happens with my chest. It's completely full of mithril armor and artistry hats because they decided that whenever I moved them to another delve to unstuck them, that they would drop their gear behind, you know? But they still had it on them, so what they actually did was duplicate stuff. I think that one is not eating. The food might have spoiled. I would have no base left. My NPCs are idiots. Well, I think all of our NPCs are idiots. I'm just gonna make food that is gonna last until dinner, cause that's 16. This one might not last long because it's food that doesn't last long, but I don't want to come down here to cook again. With the location of the dev sword? Yeah, that is a dedicated server. You can find it in the main Return to Warrior squad server. You can find both the file, I think, and the IP, whatever you need to connect to it. I got the file because then I don't have to, you know, worry about whether the server's up or not. But for those who play on console and other stuff that they can't use the file, they have the dedicated server. Oh, the chest. I don't know if it's the warehouse or if it's the armory, but it's on the top floor, and then you go to the left or the right. It's on both sides, you know, facing the door. Like the forge would be behind you. You're facing the exit. It's either sides. At the other end, by some, you know, bookshelves. There's a bookshelf that is to the side a little bit, so you can walk inside. That's where the dev stuff is. The dev sword is a sword that does pretty much 15,000 damage to any enemy, any structure. So you can tear down a building pretty much with a few swings. Instead of you know, hammering at them with a pickaxe, you can just slash them with a dev sword and the whole thing crumbles, you know. It's a very nice if you're wanting to clear the space. It's a total nightmare if you don't want to tear down a building and you just, you know, hitting an enemy and you accidentally hit a building and then the whole thing collapses. So, be careful with it. There's the dev pickaxe that can clear like half the wall. You know, you have a wall of dirt or of ore or something like that. It can tear down pretty much half the wall with one swing. There's the dev torch. It's like a regular torch, but it doesn't wear out. There's the dev boots, which gives you super speed. And it's very dangerous if you're using this and you don't have what used to be the ring, but that is now a gauntlet. Because if you can and you will fall down stairs and cliffs, you know, and chasms and die. So if you're using speed boots, I recommend you use what is now the dev gloves, because then you are invulnerable to damage and you are also invisible to enemies. It's awesome if you're scouting through seeds to see if you would like to build there, you know, which is what I did when I was looking for that world for me to rebuild on. I just sped through it with the boots and the gloves, so no enemy could see me, and I could just clear all the space and see if it had the kind of layout that I wanted to build on. And the Red Bull gives you boots. The Red Bull gives you boots. They're stackable. Wearing 3 pairs is hilarious. Wait, you can wear 3 boots? Oh, you could. It actually doesn't give me an axe. Wow, that's what, the flash? Like you blink and you're gone? I need to try that sometime. I'm not gonna try that now. Because I don't have all the pairs on me right now, but... Yeah, it doesn't seem to be a problem. Like, Yeah, I can equip it anywhere. I could definitely wear 3. But yeah, as you saw, it kicks the bag out of the slot. So. If I didn't have the mod to equip whatever I want in whatever slot, this bag would have been unequipped. But because I have the mod, it just went to one of the pockets early evening. They should have food down there. I had 0 control. It's so funny. I can imagine. I need to try that sometime. Oh, I still have the thing on. So if you remove your boots and you're still moving super fast, remove your bag. Now, let me put that away, because I don't need that showing.
Nearly all.
3,400 pride to go. Come on, you all, give me the pride. Wait, I have... How many do I have here? I ended up not making the new beds. Yeah, that's what I want to do. So, this, and then that. That might be a bit conflicting, but I'm gonna try. So, I have 8 here. Eight. And here I have 6. 9. 9 plus 6. What's 9? No, wait, 9 plus 8. That's 17. So these go. I have no idea about the bed rules though. Yeah. Alright, let's see. Alright. I can't remember. Would this be it? This might be it. It might not work. I think it will be too close to one another. Wait. Yeah, that's definitely not gonna work. I need to build the back first. That's Alexander Eder. My current obsession. That led me to try to learn German so I can understand and sing the lyrics. I'm absolutely in love with his voice. Oh. Ceiling is so nice. What did you do with your ceiling? Yeah, that's amazing. I'm glad you're enjoying it too. I'm completely obsessed with it. I think it's been a month now, maybe a month and a half. Definitely more than a few weeks. Completely obsessed with it. Wait, not this one. And that's the fact I now understand a few of the words and can sing tiny, you know, phrases gives me hope that I will eventually learn it completely. I got into German music when I first heard Electric Cowboy. Bit a bit heavy though, that's technically metal.
I'm getting tired.
Electric Cowboy? That's the name? I will look that up. Because I am not familiar. I learned about Alexandrita, you know, one of those compilations that they do on YouTube, because my mother loves to watch those, about The Voice, or what, yeah, I think it was The Voice. He was 18 or 19 when he participated in it, and everyone was, you know, completely flabbergasted because his voice was so deep. It was astounding. And then I looked him up, and I found that I actually enjoy his music a lot. It's been like 8 years since, something like that. Yeah. I will check that band out. If you know 21st Hall, it creates an upper level which is supported by the two long cross beams. I do not remember the cross beams. Are they in bed? Those are stuck. They got stuck on the stairs again. Can you stop holding each other back? See, it isn't even a matter of the bed that doesn't work. It's just that they hold each other back. But to increase stability and support, I've widened them with the inverse stairs. Oh, they got stuck again. You see, they don't like stairs. I'm very curious to see what you're building, Colin. Those inverted stairs look so nice. I haven't used them yet, but they're pretty nice. I think I'm gonna use them a lot too. Let's try to get those back.
Will do.
Got it?
It looks like some of them spawned in bed. That one had to walk to get to it. And now he's stuck there. Ah. Really? You can't even trust them with a column. They have sticky clothes.
Will do.
Aye?
Mine stopped for a chat and gets stuck all the time. Exactly. Quick fix is to unequip the tool for one and then put it back when they start walking. Then do the second after they have a head start. I try that. Sometimes it works. Sometimes it doesn't work, and then I have to relocate them. And when they're trying to get to bed like this, taking away the weapon doesn't help. It helps when they're working, but when they're going to bed, it doesn't do much. And there we go. All 8 beds working. And the 6 beds here also working. And the 3 here also working. Mostly successful experiment. It works when mine are heading to bed. I guess they aren't as dumb as I thought. Yours is smarter than mine. It doesn't work with mine. Which is funny, because there are things that work for you. They don't work for me. There are things that work for me. They don't work for other people. Kalorn, assigning them a bed works the best for her. And for me, if I don't assign them a bed, it actually works the best. It's a lot of... You don't really know what works and what doesn't work. It's crazy. This might be problematic because the Delve Stone is right here. There might be just enough space to get this up, but we'll see. Oh! Bed's mission complete. Almost. I need to know if this will work. But... oh, that one is side the ground. But I have a better idea now of what works and what doesn't work. But I'm still very confused about most of the logic involved. That's wrong. Okay. That actually didn't even get to show, so I might just remove it. I think this is gonna be a bit too busy. I think they're gonna conflict a lot. I think it might be best if I add a buffer here. Which was what I was initially trying to do. But then I couldn't get the right distance, because the math was a math thing, you know? Unfortunately, my yeah, this is what I needed to do. And I was failing at seeing the thing. Yeah. Let me put the big one. Finish homework? Awesome. Sleep well, alligator. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. Okay. Let's see. Is this the site? Yes. Yeah, I'm not gonna have room for all of them, will I? I'm pretty sure this is gonna interfere with the Delvestone. Oh. It didn't complain. No, that's a big one. Yeah. Okay. They might get stuck here, though. They like to get stuck in these things, but I'm gonna see. One here, and... Right. This is very likely not to work, but... I wonder if you can use the chair to test for path is blocked. I'm pretty sure this is gonna be a red,
Oh, we've turned a
a
corner.
red build zone, because it's just one tile wide around the thing. But see, I can build here, but let's see if I can access it from here. Yeah, I can access it from here, so that's promising. I'm pretty sure the last song they were singing the word lacquer, which means delicious, was reminding me of the girl I knew in college that we nicknamed Naka Becca. Well, there are worse, you know, nicknames to have. Okay, enough of this. Spotify, stop giving me the same songs in different versions. Incredibly pretty. That's nice. Let's see. This is meine Therapie.
So happy to be part
This is
of
meine Therapie. Should also point out she likes it, and we would have stopped if she didn't. That's good. I assumed that she likes it, but that's good to know. Oh, no build zone. Meine Therapie. Morgan, come. Das ist meine Therapie. Nobody's stuck on top of their beds. That's good. That's good, Tyler. This is meine Therapie. That's not ideal, but I'm gonna leave it like that. On the topic of people who look deliciously good, this guy is also very handsome. So he not only has an amazing voice, but he is also very good looking. He's,
The mountain smiles on
to
us
me,
today.
you know, the most handsome man I've ever seen. It's incredible. Yeah. Yeah, that was not wrong. Get the wall back. Thought that was wrong, that was not wrong. Thank you for subscribing on YouTube. Chimps Blades, appreciate it. Så schwer. Where? I think that's where it was. Okay. Right. It's this side. Nope, nope, no, 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 no. I don't love him. So bad. So bad. What's
Oh, we've
this?
turned a corner.
Yeah.
What news?
Wait, no, that's wrong. Wait, no. No, that's right. That's right. It's because this one has a gap. That is correct. Fine. I forgot. I can't. Oh, come on! It's not letting me build the top of the cap. It's not letting me cap it because of the delve stone. That's gonna have to stay naked for now. But I think this buffer here is enough that both this and this can work. Which is what I actually want to know. So I guess I can remove this and make things look nice.
Oh, we've turned a corner.
That was lucky, because I always forget to be careful and not start deconstructing things
Gratitude.
without
then.
paying attention to what I'm, actually deconstructing. That could have ended up poorly. Did one of them drop a sword or something?
Doc.
Okay. I need to cover that. He was holding it on his shoulder and then dropped it before. Is that what made the sound? Customer, 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 store. Customer, 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 customer. Left side, let's see. Ah, don't lag. That's floating because I lagged. Яснама, что? Well, if I had the opportunity, I would probably give it a try. But I don't have any plans to move that anytime soon, no. I'm just obsessed with this guy. Could I prefer the left side because that is how the blanket opens and the blanket sticks out on the right, so you could hang them up.
Ho ho!
that is a good that's a good observation. It is a good hypothesis. I actually like this side to show it, you know, because it looks like it's hanging out of the bed, but can you move, please? I need to put the bed
Cheers.
there.
Aye,
Thanks.
will do.
See, Tyler, that's the only way that moving their weapons, you know, or tools work for me. If they're going to bed or they're going to eat, it doesn't work. They're too stubborn. Honestly, that could be it. I think their path thing designates one side, just as theory, though. Yeah, that's what Alligator told me, and I'm testing it here to see if that's gonna work better. But because they could all get on top of this one. They could get on top of these ones.
The mountain smiles on us today.
But they couldn't all get on top of these. And they could only get on top of these with help. Like with stairs and a pathway. They couldn't climb on it. So I don't know. It works here though. They can get on top of both this side and this side.
At your service.
The NPCs like to steal my meals. Yeah, you have to make enough for everybody, otherwise they're gonna eat your food. I can't wait for the day when I will know how to sing these songs. Oh, this one's wrong. This one makes me want to jump around. That's still off. And considering I already jump all the time when I'm building, I guess it just fits. Okay, that is 8.
Yes.
Let's remove 8 beds here. 1, 2, 3. There are 9 here, so which one should I leave? I'm gonna remove one of the. I'm gonna leave one on the ones on top.
The mountain smiles on us today.
At your service.
This is your favorite so far? Yeah, last night I was making a, you know, kind of a cake. It's a pancake cake. It didn't go in the oven. I made pancakes and layered it. I forgot to make them food. Dang it. And I was jumping in the kitchen. It's gonna work out. They didn't eat. Yeah. Which, considering that it's buttercream that I made, the workout is a good thing. I'm gonna make these because they're faster, so they can eat and go away, and the other ones can eat the other ones. Let me eat one of those in the chest. Let's see if they're gonna find their beds. Let me remove these. Oh my. That was so risky. Everything could have collapsed. Because I remember when I was building this, the integrity up there is yellow to orange. The only thing that was keeping those things up there was the columns on the edges. Oh my.
A hearty meal cures nearly all.
Will I ever learn? I don't know. I don't know if I will ever learn.
Yum.
I'll leave
Let's
you there.
hit this spot.
Yeah, he's Austrian.
Oh, a hearty meal.
Well,
cures
not that I
nearly
would
all.
understand anything else either, you know? I'm completely new to German, but yeah, he's Austrian. Come on. That in my German is rusty. Well, rusty is better than mine. Stretch and hydrate, thank you. Actually, my body was actually looking for a stretch birthday. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna go stretch my legs too and get more water because my bottle is almost empty. Oh, come on, mouse. You guys can see if they're gonna go to bed. I will be right back.
I'm getting tired. I'm beyond tired now.
When did the camera move? Am I? Stay. Oh my god. When did the mouse shift and you guys got stuck looking at the ceiling? I apologize. I was coming back and then my spoon fell and then I had to go back and wash it. Because my dwarf was not the only one who was getting hungry. Good night, Bug4. I hope you feel better. Oh, I'm sorry. I wish there was a way to lock the... Maybe if I had put, you know, on, you know, free camera, it would have, you know, frozen the mouse, but aside from that, I'm not sure how to do that. Are all of them in bed? Is this what I'm seeing? Wait, no. There's one stuck. Two of them are stuck. Why are you stuck? You can't decide which one is going to go to which bed, is that it?
Aye.
Yeah, Barbary doesn't do much. I'm gonna have to remove one of them. Yeah, all of them here seem to be in bed. Oh, look at that! That works, guys. Look at them, all in bed, and I didn't even have to do anything. Except for those who are still chatting. Lily. Hmm. There's someone else that was also blocked. Oh. Yeah, two of them. Yeah, that one can make up their mind. And
Got it?
Will do.
okay, they spawned in bed. And that one is going to bed. Let's watch. That sounds a bit creepy. Watching them go to bed. But it's unnecessary. Yeah, it works. It's just that their pathing is blocking them. It's not that the bed doesn't work. So, again, this is a very successful experiment. The bunk beds work for NPCs. They do work. Look at this. I'm very happy with this. It's so hot that this butter is already melting. The pancake on the other side is still quite stiff because of the fridge. But I can't leave it out long enough, otherwise the butter is gonna be completely melted. I didn't want to put too much sugar so I could withstand the heat, but oh well. It's gonna be hard to eat with the mic anyway. It's beautiful though. I'm gonna break this in half to make it easier. Yeah, they're very cute. The NPCs are very cute. They're buggy. They have a lot of glitches, but they are adorable. I guess much like children, I suppose.
Your humble servant. Ha ha! The mountain smiles on us today.
Yeah, the butter is almost completely melted already.
Sincere thanks.
Your humble servant.
What's news?
Okay.
Robust?
Is that something you guys would like me to try next?
So happy to be part of this.
Oh, the battery is almost dead. Yes, truly. I think this is it then. Unless you guys have anything you want me to try. So you can see if you're curious about anything here. Then I think that will be all for tonight. They didn't eat.
Bravely done.
You got bunk beds to work, I'm happy. Right? Only took like 3 days. And I think Alligator's tip was on point, you know? The orientation of the bed, leaving the left side to the, you know, outside of the bed. It seems to make things a lot easier for them.
Best to you.
Something I hope they improve with the patch is like sitting furniture.
It's been a
'Cause
while.
if you put them near the tables where they eat, it also gets in the way and all that.
Your
This is
humble
still gonna
servant.
take a while. That's a little more than 3,000 pride. That is a lot. Yeah. Got a few ideas for shelves or for whatever else you want to use, like gardening and you know, can put a lot of decoration inside these shelves.
What news?
And Cohen gave me the idea to put the below rack inside. It also works pretty nice. And the bunk beds work. Alright.
No place I'd
I
rather
will
be.
not be able to bring a building video this week because I still need to, you know, figure out how I'm gonna do things over there. Doing that it's gonna take a while, so I'm not gonna have time to edit the video for this week. But now with the warehouse and all of the materials, at least I don't have to grind for the materials. So I can just focus on rebuilding and all that. But that's still gonna take time to record and then edit the video. But next week I will very likely have a video for my, you know, edits in the area that I've built, and I'm also gonna work on the gateway to the garden area. But for now, let's see who I'm gonna raid here on Twitch. Thank you everyone for watching on YouTube.